Good day, and welcome to some more Tormentum 2. As we continue on, I believe we got the mask last time. I also found out you can make manual saves, and I'm kind of just surprised by that. It's like, damn. So it isn't all auto saves. But hey, welcome. Hopefully you're having a great day, and hopefully you had fun with mobile gaming in the interim, Renuka. Wait, did I already talk to him? Oh, yes, Okay, so hey, well, hopefully you're having a great day. Let's see, no handle, no switch, don't see any way in. This place guards its secrets well, keeps them from anyone who doesn't belong. That's right, I have the mask now, which allows me to head on out. I believe to the Ice Island. The fact that it's not crossing this one out means there's more to do. Hey, welcome, Don. Hopefully you're having a great day. We'll see how much further we can get tonight. Incredible! You did it! That can't have been easy. You'll tell me all about it later. Go through the gate first, and please leave it open. Remember, we only have one mask. I'll pull myself together and join you in a moment. I still can't believe you actually did it. It'd be awfully funny if he was like, I'ma betray you now. You are not him. Your lie is hollow and slight. You bear not his features. You won't deceive our sight. Ice knows no mercy. Our gaze sees through each lie. Go back to the dark that weeps, where the last lights die. Oh, wrong place. Oh, nice! Oh, so you were able to get it fixed. That's great to hear, Dawn. I'm here, back from my journey. Do you remember me, Guardians? Let your wings unfold. Don't make your master wait out in the cold. Gate, hear my voice. Open to my call. Oh no. Well, at least you were able to find out what it was and get it fixed. You were, you are, you will be. Master, no one has crossed the threshold in accordance with your command. In the shadow of your will, in the silence of obedience, we have waited. Oh, it was Windows 11? It worked. They actually fell for it. Compared to this, getting out of the prison was easy. Well, don't speak too soon. It might get you trapped in there. Ice carries every whisper. I heard you. Many have tried, but only you got past the Guardians. In time, there may come a chance to repay that debt, but for now, welcome to these humble halls. You'll find no riches here, nor any secret wisdom, only the bitterness of days long gone. Take a moment's rest, and when you are ready, seek me out in my chamber. I nearly forgot to introduce myself. My name is Ira, and that hyena is Chiron, my companion in misfortune. It's no ordinary fish. It's a beast, the biggest I've ever seen. Oh no, more puzzles. Only shards of some green stone remain. Blocked. Ice and steel are holding fast. There has to be some way to release the lock. Oh, game. You just... Oh, hey, welcome, Wolfie. Yeah, I played the first one a long time ago. It keeps circling, as if it never tires. What's it waiting for? Put the mask on the fish. That's not a good idea. You don't know me, David. I might. Yes, the Geiger art style is still present. An icy abyss, one mistake, and I'd never come back up. Hey, welcome, No Life fan, and Pengy. It's going pretty well. It's just kind of relaxing, and now finally getting some time to do this again. With some shards of green stone remain. Doesn't look like I can manipulate them, though. In fact, it doesn't look like I can manipulate anything over here. So either I'm missing some rocks, which might mean that I'm missing stuff on that, out in that island still. Oh, there was more stuff here. Okay. That shape. Could it be what I think it is? I have to try. There was more ice corridor than I expected. Do you hear it? Even the ice whispers of his vanishing. I wondered for so long, and now I no longer feel sorrow. It's something else, a new feeling, one I still cannot name. Wherever he is now, in his mad labyrinth of wards, locks, and doors, he has become nothing but a shadow. Yeah, we're probably going to have to find some shards for it, and duct tape them together. But I don't want to live in the shadows. I can bear this uncertainty no longer. Please, find out what became of him. I need to know for certain. But can we pet the hyena? Yes. He's starving. You see how heavily he breathes. Hunger. It's slowly draining his strength. He's hungry. Get him some food. Stop petting him. Whole days, the flesh of that fish lasted us a long while. And those ribs? Chiron treated them like a palace, and he made himself at home in there. Exactly. I'd rather not go near that ice hole right now. Doesn't look friendly. After playing Cursed for the last few days, it'd be like, okay, I expect that fish to like jump scare. Okay, so not a whole lot else I can interact with. Unless I can actually reach in here. That shape could be what I think it is. I have to try. There we go. It fits. Could this mask be the key to every door in this place? No, that was just a self-destruct. I have no idea what just happened, but this was not what I intended. I can't reach it. The gap is too narrow for me. Oh, come on. No. You had one job. I see you wore his face to enter this place. But he had many faces. You found only the one he wore when he left the fortress. Yes, the castaway helped me make the mask. He's waiting outside. Let me go bring him in. His leg is injured, and he won't make it here alone. Stay. Make this place your own. I want something good to grow from these ruins at last. From my understanding, Wolfie, they've mentioned no intentions of doing that. I mean, they kind of did an update with the hardcore mode, because they did the hardcore mode for Cursed 2, then did the update for Cursed 3, and then went back to remake Cursed 1. So I think the plan is, if they're going to do Cursed, if they do another Cursed thing, it'll be Cursed 4. Of course, I keep joking that it's Cursed forever. So I'm wondering... so I hope I don't, you know, piss them off by joking around too much about Cursed forever. But nonetheless, I certainly hope that, you know, whatever he does, it'll be fun to play. I think he's mentioned also doing his own music for Cursed 4, which will be nice because I can actually, you know, give them money for playing their game. Thank you, but I need to feel useful. I don't want to be a burden. I know this ice. I know how to survive on it. It would be. My skills, they may still be of use to you. I can hunt. Hunt? Then you are a gift of fate. Because she's possessed by the Well, I think it's like the Banshee that's has her soul or something, and is taking her form, since her body is actually preserved in a tomb in the second game. Our stores won't last forever, and I know nothing of such things. If you can find food in this wasteland, then welcome home. I listen closely. I can hear a faint murmur, as if the water were breathing. I like how he just wanders off. They're like, dude, it would have been very, very helpful to give me that spear, or at the very least, catch this fish. I think I could help with that beast. Where I come from, we hunted creatures like it. The black of the deep is nothing strange to me. The only thing I played was a hardcore mode, and that meant that I skipped through all the dialogue, like, super fast. So, I think... I want to say it was... I forget what their channel name, but I think it was, like, Angel Halo or something like that, that has a long play of Curse 2. So that's probably better to watch if you want to see, like, all the dialogue and whatnot. Since this lake still troubles me, I'll have to ask for your help. We'll need leaves from the kelp flower. Those beasts can't stand their glow. Look for floating clumps by the sea rocks. The flowers hang from them straight into the deep, as if fleeing the light above. Check those stone teeth jutting from the sea not far from shore. Ooh, more map. More map. I need to be careful sailing past those rocks. Places like that don't forgive mistakes. Oh, come on. What are the odds that I can actually die in this game? Also, the good question is, how the hell do I get out of here? I think he planned his disappearance with great care. Oh, it's not too bad to get into Curse 2. I mean, there are insta-deaths and so forth, but once you get the hang of the combat, it's really not that bad. Wait, which one was Skeleton Wizard Island? He erased every trace behind him, and the gates, he left them sealed shut. My companion and I survived by eating fish from the ice holes. But for some time now, that great fish has been circling here, a monster that swims beneath the island. It takes from us, even that last hope. Oh, gotcha, the central island, okay. Maybe I wasn't paying attention to the islands. Okay, now I see the skulls. Oh, I can just use the map to get out of here. Okay, beautiful. There's nothing left of this one. Probably nothing left of this one. This one's falling apart in my hands. I need to keep looking. You know what's gonna happen? It's gonna be like the dangerous thing. Vanity of vanities. Let rot consume those who committed this crime. Our brother, clothed in scales, might have found a new deep within the tower. But you took the water from him. Let your deeds grow over with silt, and your names, let them drown in eternal oblivion. And just like that, gone, vanished, like the rest of those sick apparitions. Only the water remains. I wonder if that was the embryo. That what it would have grown into if they're referring to the tower. Right, the water. I need to keep my eyes down. That flower is drifting somewhere here. I'll drag it out. Then I'm leaving. It's rotten. I need to keep looking. What's the worst that could happen sailing in this place with all these sharp rocks jutting out everywhere? Ah, see, now that one looks pretty. At last, a true jewel in the middle of this dead water. No, the egg was the crow. I think the embryo might have been that creature since it's cursing me for, the stuff that went down in the tower. I tore off its leaves and felt as though I'd put out the one light in this emptiness. I've got everything. Time to head back. I've already wasted enough time here. If I knew there had been manual saves, I would have saved before I had done my choice at the tower. Not worth going back. I've got what I came for, and every moment there is tempting fate. But even so, good to know. Okay, so does it mean that there's, like, actual stuff I should grab here? The castaway mentioned the statue. The missing face looks intentional. So I think he mentioned stones along the shore as well. Made it through fine, but what about the others? The ones who tried to get in before me? And well, did the kelp flower catch your eye? Beautiful, isn't it? Hard to look away. I assure you, those water beasts can't bear its glow. To them, that light is pure torment. No, scatter those leaves into the other holes in the ice. I'll wait here in the meantime, until that fish rises and lingers at the surface a little longer. It worked. It's gone. That glow really gets under its skin. See, I feel like I could get that switch with his spear. Better wait for it to move off, then I'll do my part. Time to see whether the plan worked. That great fish should swim straight beneath the castaway's harpoon now. Oh, well, that was pretty easy. It's bigger than I thought. You handled that well. I couldn't have driven it through those ice holes myself, not with this leg. Hero will be pleased. Maybe now I'll feel I've repaid, at least in part, what I owe this place. Ah, they got a doghouse now. We have food. That's what matters most. Aaron will regain his strength. And without a predator nearby, the ice holes will teem with fish again. If that's the case, maybe you can persuade him to do me a small favor. Oh, hey, well, happy birthday. Although, probably might have, might be a little too young for this kind of game. If that's the case, maybe you can persuade him to do me a small favor. But hopefully you're having a great day. I don't speak his language, and I need someone nimble. Hey, my friend, see that lever back there? Yes, that one exactly. Pull it that way. You're doing great. The dog pulls it the wrong way. Now we've locked ourselves in. Damn it. He must have had more than one face. Did each of those masks open a different door? Well, thank you for your kind words. But Nonetheless, hopefully it's been a great day with celebrating and whatnot. Or were they just more veils to hide behind? I guess we're gonna find out. Never seen a bulb like this, as if old and new had been fused together. Ooh, it's too dark. Too dark. I can't even make out what's written here. Yeah, exactly. Be very careful. Oh, I ruined it. I shouldn't have unscrewed it while it was on. This one won't be of any use to me now. Well, look at that. Darkness given light. Only here does this absurdity make any sense. But I won't complain. At least now I can finally read that book. I have lingered here too long. Reaching this place was once my singular aim, but now I burn with an equal fever to return. After years beyond counting, numerous as the stars, I finally see it is more than possible. I need only gather the remnants, those vital shards of the old reality, to sustain my charade. They must grant me their reverence, for I molded them with my own hands. Could I forgot the missing parts and graft the processor directly into my palm? I would need to chill the flesh, incessant cooling. I understand him. I've been trapped here too long myself. I'm longing to return. You can feel it in every word. Genius or madman, to tamper with something like that is suicide, if it didn't kill him already. At least now I know what all this damned cold was for. Processor in his hand. Madness. But he mentions he was missing something. Maybe those parts are right there in the chest. Ooh, that's a tough one. I mean, technically, one of them I didn't get, but on Uninvited for the PC, there is a very, very, very rare instance where lightning can strike your character outside on the Mac Venture version, if you are just outside. And I've never been able to get that death. The only reason I know that death exists is because I've seen a screenshot. Oh, hey, welcome, Disaster Squad. I'm playing Tormentum II. It's a point-and-click adventure game. It was a sequel that came out, I think, 2 weeks ago. It has kind of like H.R. Geiger art style to it. Not one with any kind of cool deaths or such, but the first game was more like being in limbo with good and evil choices. And this one's more of a sci-fi simulation style. But hopefully you're having a great day. Looks like an engine or a generator. That frozen shell speaks of a long solitude in the cold. In our case, we're the creator of the simulation, stuck in it after doing some impromptu repairs in an elevator that fell. Which of course always traps you in a simulation. It doesn't resemble anything I know. Primitive, and yet technically flawless. Yeah, I don't think... The first game didn't have any ways to die, so I'm pretty sure this one keeps that similar mindset to it. Did he build this, or is it what's left of someone who ruled here before him? I mean, at the very least, so far there hasn't been any deaths. I can't reach it. As if it were missing power, it cuts out all at once. Bare threads. Someone must have taken the bulb. Oh, the fun part of any point-and-click adventure game. Where's the pixel to pick up something? No chance. It's definitely too far. Come on, David, I can save my game. Make that leap. I believe in you. Another wooden face. Another broken bulb. Okay, so there's probably a bulb hidden behind there. Another wooden face. Just dust. Okay, so there's more masks over here. Another mask on a hook. Nothing behind it. Another wooden face. This one looks promising. Ooh. Oh, this one looks intact. If electricity runs through these frozen walls, then whoever built this could not have learned such things in a place like this. Lovely. Oh no! I still need to know, like, the secret handshake now. Some kind of crystalline structure. It could be an energy cell. Hey, we might find Majora's Mask in here, but I think an Ocarina would be more useful in that case. It looks alien, but it gives off the same power I encountered at the Wind Keepers. Okay, so they don't say anything. I just need that guy's, like, spear. I feel like I could reach all these things with his spear. Dude, can I borrow your harpoon? Looking for answers? Careful. In the fog, it is sometimes better not to see everything. But that stubbornness of yours, you won't turn back anyway, will you? Okay, he just repeats. Like, come on, man, let me borrow that harpoon. Oh, I think we'd need a shadowy figure for that. Who were they? Builders of this place? If so, they became an integral part of their own creation. I don't think there's drug use either. Actually, I can't say there's no drug use in this game, Disaster Squad. We do drug someone. Oh god, no, not one of these. Those shapes aren't random. At least it's not a sliding puzzle. Central disk won't budge. I'll see what the outer ones do. Oh, no. I'm terrible at these. Okay, that looks... I kind of remember, like, sharks and minnows doing the same thing while the crab was chasing you. Well, not so much chasing you, but, like, slowly moving towards you. And it's like, damn it. But I think... yeah. I mean, once you get the hang of it, then it's not a bad thing. But usually those kind of games are a little more stressful when you have to solve it quickly. That image, it reminds me of something. I know, I was a little surprised to see Faith a reference in it. Which reminds me, I still need to play the Faith trilogy. You'd think I would have played it by now, and I haven't. As if I were looking at a warped, lost memory of myself. Well, maybe something to look forward to at a later time. And I mean, well, it's not, they're not nearly as bad as they are, but for some reason, you know, they mess with me. That, with the slide-in puzzles, like, I've seen your video with the thing detailing the tricks to them, and, like, I get the tricks, but for whatever reason, it throws me off when I actually have to do it. The gearing didn't hold. The frost did its work. That ride was one way. Something seized up. Looks like I'm stranded here for good. At least until I find another way down. I don't know, sometimes it's just like that. Oh, see, I have a way down. The path ends here, but over there on the far side, I can make out some figures. As if they've grown into the ice, I need to find a way to reach them. I can see a lever down below, but it's too deep. If I jump, I may not come back. This whole island is one vast machine hidden beneath the ice. I can feel warmth. Strange. In a place like this, it's almost a relief. And those strange figures. I was certain I was alone here. They look like as if they're waiting. Perhaps that ruler, perhaps he is still here after all, watching. Mocking my search, while hiding somewhere in the shadows. Yeah, I think sometimes it's kind of off-putting to me, just because, if I'm doing, like, recordings, I'll usually keep, like, the mouse down at the bottom, just so that it's not showing, and so it will mean that the camera will be fixed down there most of the time. A gem! Let's steal it! That shrine, it's only a shell. Whatever he hid here must lie deeper, beneath those bones. Oh, greed progresses the game. We thank you, Guardian, for the warmth you send. That it fill this cold emptiness, guide us through the dark, to the light, to your wisdom. Warmth, ah, mercy, this warmth. It soothes, it gives us the thread. Now, it looks like it doesn't give them food. Anything else on the bone shrine? Bone socket and empty socket. The clasps are broken, but the cavity runs deep. Get a sneaking suspicion I'm gonna have to find gems for them as well. Oh, come on, we can hawk that Chaos Emerald for, lots of money. I'm not sure how much money is valuable here in the simulation, but, we can find a nice island to retire to. Those faces twisted, not stone. No one could carve pain like that. They're still screaming. The ice caught them in the final moment. With every step, worse. This cold, it's paralyzing me. I need to turn back, or I'll end up like those people, locked in ice. If the pain is real, then death probably is too. Ooh. Alright, let's save our game. I don't think it'll let me die, but... No, it's giving me the same thing. Okay. There are no deaths, it seems. But there are notebooks. Orange rises first, like the dawn of hope's first light. In a dance of rays it turns the day to night in Odyssey's flight. It is a fiery phoenix reborn from ash and flame. In the harmony of steps, Orange leads the way the same. Another cipher hidden in verse. Orange leads the way. I'll remember that. A bird that cheated death makes you wonder if death here is a finality, or just another state of being. Blue comes second in the march, like a frost-bright lucid dawn. It pours the dark depths chill into the heart, its stillness drawn. It stands as winter's warden, who reigns in quiet might. In tones of blue it lingers there, withdrawn from warmth and light. Guardian of winter, so ice follows fire. Figures. Frozen penance? Looks like our host saw suffering as a virtue. That says a lot about him. Oh, we can get, like, blasphemous here. Another Chaos Emerald! Well now, someone went to a lot of trouble to hide this here. White closes the march, like calm when storms are past, like a diamond in the dark, throwing brightness wide and vast. It is like the breath of winter, wrapped in robes of palest white. In the spectrum of all colors, white moves softly through the night. It looks like the other one, the blue one, except this one is crystal clear, almost transparent. She's different, calm. She doesn't bear that same terror on her face as the others. She looks as if she simply fell asleep in the ice. Wait, something's glinting there, beneath the ice, at her throat. A key! Yoink. Cold glow. Just licking the ice. It needs something to turn this cold into warmth. Anything else? That's right, you can press space too. I forgot about the hotspots. Oh shit, this will be easier now. The chest is one solid block of ice, but the lock itself, it looks intact. Which is probably what I need that key for upstairs. That face twisted tight, as if he tried to shrink from something, some unseen blow. It must have been unimaginably cold. To free someone like that, he didn't even have time to fall. Press it. Nothing. Looks like there's more to this. Yeah, like these clasps that I should probably try and get out. Interesting. Most interesting. That means there's an orange crystal as well somewhere. But the question is, where? That opens the clamps. Allowing me to put the blue crystal in or remove it. I'll take the gems for now. Okay, so... there we go. It's melting. It focuses the light like a lens. Drop by drop, the metal is coming free. But it's damn slow. I need to keep the beam steady. Come on, faster. Light, almost weightless in the hand, and yet it burdens me. You can feel the weight of an old tragedy in it. I'm guessing the other gem must be in here. Yep. Another one. It's giving off heat. That's what kept the lock from freezing. They were so close. They had fire locked inside that chest. Well, at least they carried it this far. Now I'll claim it for myself. But is it enough to cross the corridor, or do I need to bring it back and set the gems? Yeah, it looks like it has to set the gems. Is it not setting it? Okay, there we go. I feel it again. The floor is trembling beneath my feet. I knew it. There had to be more hidden here. It's those crystals. They're working. Heat is pouring off them. The air itself is wavering. Hard to catch my breath. Ah, nice. They've got candles and everything. It's helping with the decor. Warmth. More and more warmth. Our master has done this. He is near, returning to us, hearing the promise of eternal heat. while bearing the promise of eternal heat. Only an empty fitting remains. Someone removed whatever belonged here. Probably at the end of that corridor. He's here. Been here the whole time. All this time. Pyro was wrong. He never fled. Only he sits so still. Damn it, he doesn't move at all. Did he too freeze to death? I'm not sure we should be setting loose the Lich King. You must not enter here. Punishment will find you. In a moment, the temperature will drop. Fall to your knees, wretched thing. To your knees. I like stand-in. To your knees, wretched thing. To your knees. You must not enter. You keep repeating yourself like a broken record, and you expect me to kneel before you. You must not enter. Wait, I see what's happening. It's stuck, of course. And I think it's all starting to fall into place. Wait, that metal thing on its head. It covers everything. I need to get a closer look. A grotesque performance. No ruler at all. Just a puppet. He set it here to scare intruders away. It's only a machine. Did that ruler ever truly exist? Or is everything here a lie? Speakers, wires. Whoever built this deception must have come from the same world as I did. Or maybe he knew a way back. I set something in motion. Lever. Who would think to look for a lever inside a god's head? They were all too afraid to come near. Fear makes the best lock. It's sci-fi! A tunnel leads downward, but it's too far to jump. There he is, at last. I found him, but it looks as though life left him long ago. I like the idea that we keep finding more rulers that are just like puppets set up throughout this entire place, like do this like 5 or 6 times. I had hoped he might help me, show me the way home, or at least lead me to the chest. Now those secrets are gone with him. A pity. But at least Ira will finally know peace. A cane! He has no use for it now, but those intricate carvings on the handle, they must mean something. What the? Another fake! So no one died here either. This is some labyrinth of illusions. Another puppet. Another shadow. Oh no. If that star at the top is me, then the one below, it could be that statue on the water. Damn, I've already been there. I was standing right beside it. Ah, thank goodness, I won't remember that at all. Empty. Whatever fits in here, that madman would have never left it in plain sight. It was worth a shot. At least now I got a sweet cane. Yeah, that's still broken. It fits, but now what? I doubt it will be enough just to turn it. That would be too easy. Won't budge that easily. Something's marked here. Worn down, but they look like compass points. It's probably this. Shit. It's right down left. There we go. My sweet cane. He comes! He returns! Straight from the blaze!
Artemis, what's wrong? Artemis.
Master, come! Your throne still waits!
Artemis.
It's this place. Looks like a crypt, and on top of that, completely empty. Where'd he go? Unless this is another lie. Yet I'm pretty damn sure he came from there. From my world. This equipment, this whole place, feels familiar, like my workshop, like home. Did he know how to get back? Or maybe he already did, leaving behind nothing but wreckage. Tomorrow, I will boot up the machine. The processor embedded in my hand will bear witness to it all, the sole companion on my solitary odyssey. Within its silicon heart, I'll hide the gateway back to this place, to a simulation so advanced it became a distinct entity, another dimension. It's unimaginable. For a brief moment, I was a god to them, but now I'm going back. I'd rather be nothing but their memory than rot here forever before it's too late. My odyssey is coming to an end. So he did it after all. Found a way back. Means it's possible. Go outside every 10 days, stay in the shadows and repeat. Hear my voice. Everything the water has washed ashore, gather it. Every piece of metal the stars have sent, collect it. Leave it all by the stone wall on the beach. They served him blind, fed on stories that turned him into a god. Thought they were gathering gifts from the stars, but really, they were just bringing him parts. Every screw, every scrap of metal. Wait, think this opens the way through, but after what I've read, not so sure. Take the risk and show myself, or stay here, safe in the shadows. Let's do it. We could do like the Simpsons thing. It'll be like, behold your new god, Mr. Burns. I'll step into the god's role. See what I can get out of it. Worth a try. Stone, it's moving aside. Arg, now I understand. He was here. He was with us all along. Hear my voice. Everything the water has washed ashore, gather it. Every piece of metal the stars have sent, collect it. Leave it all by the stone wall on the beach. Arg, your face. So this was a trial. You vanished to test us. We move at once. We'll drag from the water what the stars cast down. Arg, every piece. Now we are the lie. Something fell out. What's this? This was hidden here. Some kind of metal casing. Maybe a control module. Need to find where this plugs in. Ooh, jackets are known to have lots of cool stuff in them. Where do I know this from? That symbol. I've seen it before. Damn it. The memory's right there, but I can't grab the hold of it. How to get back to the truth. First, the fingers. Count them. Exactly 10. Bend each one separately. If they don't obey, simulation. Mirror. The test. Stare straight into the eyes. Try not to blink first. The reflection does it first. Run! Is the face even yours? Skin. Inspection. Does it pulse under your fingers? No strange symbols. Sounds. Check. The walls must be silent. No whispers from the shadows. No mechanical hum. Normal echo. Dreams. 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 Dreams bridge the worlds. Never trust a dream you remember too well. Wrecked. Got it. I'd die in here before I got it working again. But if he managed to escape, maybe this wasn't the only rig. Maybe that central island needed silence, total isolation. Was afraid someone would interrupt the process, destroy what he built. I wasn't planning to go back in there anyway. I've seen enough. Now I just have to find some way down and speak to Ara. Wait, where did they go? Those beings. All I can say is they better been gathering stuff. Okay, so it probably goes in here, the casing, and that powers the way down. Come on, let us finally open the way down. I've had enough of this cold. It's moving, finally. I've had enough of being stuck in this place. Although I have to lament the loss of my cane. Ooh. I'm back. Took a while, but I didn't waste my time there. That so-called ruler, he may actually have come from my world. I'm almost sure of it. And if he escaped, then it means the way home exists. Ara won't understand that. To her, all that matters is that he's gone. The way down was also one way. Please tell me I can still pet him. My monster is even larger than the last one. We have food enough now. Are you certain that he will not find us again? He has gone far from here, and it is no easier to return there than it was to get here. I know that much. That is enough for me, so it truly is the end. You know, when he sent us out into the world to search for those strange artifacts, I once came upon an island. If you seek answers, I would begin there. Oh, we're finding even more islands! A new place, new hopes. Iris says there are answers there. Maybe. But I feel like instead of finding a way out, I'm wading deeper into the unknown, as if I'm sailing the wrong way, further from home. Listen, do you hear it? Silence. For the first time in years, I no longer feel that icy fear against my back. Thank you. What if all the islands were just a lie? Glad I don't have to go back there. I can still feel that damn chill in my bones. Oh, since this one is still showing up, I'm kind of curious about it. Arg, it's you. Really you. You were so close. Maker, look, did you see? Found it, just like you told me to. I'll keep searching. Further. I'll go anywhere. Arg, wherever you command. Piles of scrap and cables. Looks pathetic, but is exactly what that ruler needed. Strange these waters are still hiding it. Like the simulation's coughing up its own guts. It nothing but fear behind that stone. He wanted to go home, back to a world that wasn't designed. Started to understand him. In the end, the creation always starts choking its creator. Okay, so he's going to say the same thing. Sight. The boat's untouched, fully seaworthy. Find a one like this down here. Almost feels like a miracle. But more importantly, where did the mask maker go? That being said, I'm also curious about this island, since it was there since the beginning. I'm definitely missing something to be able to open that island. That is definitely a pretty late game if I can't get in there yet. Oh, this place looks welcoming and very inviting. This mechanism looks incomplete. Probably some kind of fish trap. Oh hey, the redhead. Still looking for her, my little companion with the gleaming scales. This island, these caves, they thrum with life, like something inside is breathing. Hear it? Sometimes, through the narrow cracks in the rock, I catch a familiar glimmer. Look into the darkness, please. You see her. You catch her. I'll be grateful. Can't reach her from here. Need to find a way to the other side. Looks like there are tunnels running all through this island. How the hell do I get inside? A basket with a free item? What am I even supposed to do with this? Some kind of welcome gift, or what? Still not sure what this thing even is. Too short for a cane. But if it can be repurposed into a cane, well then that's just dandy. Too high. Oh no! Oh no! Ah, jeez. So it's going to be something, it looks like hanging men. Presumably they have something... No. This letter may help. Puppets at a feast, but they didn't all get an equal share. I'll sketch this out quick. Better keep it handy. I'm guessing I also need to hang them properly. The doll was tossed in here carelessly, like it burned someone's hands. Come on, you're coming with me. I think that's the last one. Or at least the one on the far right. Yeah, the face matches that one. No. I don't even think these cops have any... The cops operate on this island. So I need 2 more dolls. Which means the rod probably is used here. Fits. Some kind of lever. Let's see if I can turn these old wheels with it. Something got caught in the net, but that's definitely not a fish. What the hell is that? Possibly a doll. Heavy. Smells like swamp muck. What's this thing? Oh, it's not one. But it might be for the basket. Or even the door. No, probably not the door. That looks more like a mask. Oh, probably the basket. Good riddance. That stench was unbearable. Probably lowers the ladder. Now that's what I call a fair trade. You're one of them? After what you lot did to us. Though, them others look different. I don't even know no more. Can't trust no one. Dollmaker's boy is dangling on a hook. Blood still dripping. And you, sneaking around here like a thief. Ain't no use. We're done for anyway. Can I pet the raven? Sure can't be easy to tame a raven. Empty. Okay, you can't tame the raven. You can't pet the raven. I have to ding a few points for that. Ah, my dear, this cursed old fool locked me in my very own cave. His mind left the realm of reason a long time ago. He must help me bring my young handmaid back. Only she can quiet his paranoia. But she's gone. She followed the voice in that water. That cursed pearlstone was calling to her. Here, take this. The mark drawn on this paper. It's the very same as the one on her wrist. Tie this little slip to the raven's leg. Perhaps that little black bird will carry my words where our hands cannot reach. Clever. Just a light little slip. Raven will manage. If you meet the woman with this mark, whisper to her that home is dying. Tell her to come back. I'll sketch this mark down just in case. Maybe I'll be the one who finds her. So it's going to be tough to fly with it shackled. Don't think the odds of anyone reading this message are great, but let's try. Don't mind me, just taking your shovel. Solid and heavy. I'll take it, but my bag's starting to feel like a sack of stones. Rubble! I just found a shovel. Looks like a clue. I'll sketch it, but that's just the start. Something has to be hidden, deeper down. Oh, why wouldn't you? You always have to put shovels in your bag. Don't ask how they fit. Oh no. Oh no. I see. I see. Interesting. Not so sure as to how that would work. What's in there? Bread? Someone try to feed this mask. Like, it feels like this hatch would be given the clue here, but I don't think these match up as well as they would. Good. Actually, I think I see how they match up. Artemis, what's wrong? There it is. Finally, it all looks the same. A real maze of lines. Who stuffed this bread in here? Guess I'll clear it out. Layer after layer, mask behind mask. Why am I not even surprised anymore? From the stars you did not fall. This ain't your world to call. Stranger to the past we tread, our customs filling you with dread. Yet a sliver of hope remains, a chance to break these chains. Bring forth one of our own kind, to stand as witness right behind. Then the gates I'll open wide, and bid you enter, step inside. Bring one of your own kind? What kind of nonsense is this? Okay, he's just going to repeat his poem. A victim, hanging there like a broken marionette, someone grew tired of playing with. So much pain. The ones who did this showed no mercy. But what about the one who brought him to life? Where was he then? Giving someone a spark, just to leave them to the mercy of this world, isn't the act of creation just passing a sentence? Also, I feel like that spear would be very useful. I'll find a place for you in my bag. Better there than here. Or I need you for a puzzle. Blood in a bottle. Smells like rust. Who would do something like this? And why? Someone filled it, drop by drop. Someone who turns another's pain into a trophy. Hold on. This symbol. I've seen it before. On the flags, by the gate, on that island, in the shadow of that colossus with the sword. Ooh, I wonder if that means I'll finally be able to enter that aisle. So there's nothing else here. Oh, I probably need to give it the bread. Here, take it. You'll get more use out of this bread than I will. I don't even... Wait, that's strange. Been on my feet all this time, and my stomach's quiet. Looks like the rules of this simulation don't apply to me. Well now, so you were really hungry. At least one of us still behaves like a living creature. Oh. That gets 3 dolls. Well, the question is where the last one is. because presumably I'd be able to actually open this chest. I don't have an item to be able to go to that other island. I'm assuming I need a mask or something to set there to open the way. Oh, bless your sweetheart, let these words travel on the wings of the wind. Here, take it. It's all I have left. Is it a doll? It opens the hatch to a little cellar up there on the hill. It's all I can offer for your kindness. It may not be much of a gift, but who knows? Maybe you'll find something useful inside. Like a doll. And if not, well, at least you'll have a place for to shelter from the rain. Thank you. Who knows? Perhaps I'll find something of interest there after all. That smell, damp and cold. No one's been down here in a long time, and probably for good reason. What's this ugly thing? At first glance, just a skeleton, but I can see blade marks on the surface. Someone worked these bones, carved them like wood. Wait, what's lodged in there? That one bone. It's pulsing with light. Surrender your secrets to me. This fragment, it has to be a real rib, heavy, dead. But when I touch it, my fingers start to tingle, like there's still some kind of energy pulsing inside. This doll is soaked through with damp and age, hard to call it any kind of beauty. Looks like the one in the middle is controlling those smaller figures, like puppets on strings. Ah, well, if we have to worry about radiation later on. Also, sadly, you cannot pet the bone creatures. At last, whatever's hidden in there, it better be worth this whole spectacle. And open. Show's over. Let's see what reward awaits the audience. Better not be another doll in there. It would be great. Oh, shit. That head looks disturbingly familiar, like I stared into those black voids before. Okay, so that should be for that door. Because it matches the shape perfectly. Fits. Something shifted inside. Guess I underestimated it. This is no ordinary trinket. At first I thought it was blood, but no, that's definitely wine I smell. Some kind of blueprint, instructions for building another one of those marionettes. This whole cave looks like the workshop of their master, that doll maker they keep talking about. But was he really alone down here? Now I remember. Yes, those weren't hallucinations. I've spoken to that head before. Wait, those bones are wood too. All of this came from the same hand. So where's the one who carved it? Something's sticking out of the bottom of the bottle. Some kind of metal piece. Something's missing here. Looks like another marionette. The maker must have abandoned it halfway through. And now what? Am I supposed to be just another cog in this production? It never ends. See, I'm telling you, David was absolutely an adventure game designer. This is why it's nothing but puzzles the entire simulation. Maybe soon you won't be just an empty shell anymore. Not sure this will work, but I have to try. Oh, the island sees what I did. Nothing at all. Guess it's still not enough. Time to talk to that old man. Maybe this time he'll cough up something useful about what comes next. I'm also curious if I can get down there. I'm guessing something will lead me inside the island. Maybe I was too quick to judge. You see how it is now. Man thinks he knows who to trust, and then fate shows him something else. Our master's boy is dead. And the master dollmaker himself, he hid away, deep in the mountain. My conscience keeps eating at me, thinking it all started with that servant girl who ran off. Because you see, she vanished without a trace, and then suddenly, like she brought him here, the soldiers showed up. Ain't no way it's just a coincidence. No, it can't be. I can't tell you no more, even if I wanted to. But looky here. What them thugs, the one who wronged us so bad, dropped in their hurry. Hold on, I've seen that symbol somewhere before. That broken bottle. Where will this key lead me this time? Maybe I know what this is. Ain't doing me a look of good now, but maybe you'll hunt down that traitor with it. You gotta... just one clue. That's all it takes. Everything's bound to spill out in the end. Oh, it's probably with the one gate. That's right, they're repeating their poem. Maybe they want this. Why are you leaving? Just wanted to open my bag. No time to be messing around? Okay. It won't put it back in my bag. Come on. Just put it in his eye. Yeah, it's looking like there's a heart and some eyes. Yeah, because it shows the rib on there, the heart, and then the two eyes. Where is this key used? Unless this is to the other island. In fact, it very much is looking like for that island. This has been requiring a key. And it looks very much in the shape of that. Fitz, the old man wasn't lying. At least not about this. These bottles of blood, and the dollmaker's son. What I saw on that shore, that's enough for me. I need to be careful. What are the odds that this turns into a Sierra game and everything kills David? Just lying here, like a silent witness. A witness to things I'd rather never know. Deep. Can't even see the bottom. Well, we need that heart. Won't open. Must be a way. I'll just take this. What the hell is this? Looks like some weird instrument. Ah, have you come to these rocky shores for the Crimson Feast? I'm Silas, an old man from nowhere. I know tales from long... forgive me. My memory is slipping. Oh no, I hope not. I'm very bad at... See, that's the weird thing. The parry test gave me more trouble the first time around, whereas the focus one was easy, and then the second time I played, the parry one's the easy one, and the focus one was the more challenging one. Time flows differently on this island. The Crimson Dial fills up every... How often was it again? Ah, forget it. That's when the painter brings her canvases to life. They aren't paintings, they're windows to other worlds. Every color is a whisper, every stroke a story. Have you seen these works yet, traveler? Or, wait, did I ask that already? I mean, probably. A journey deep into the colors awaits you. Careful, those canvases might change your fate. Hands behind this glass. They don't measure time. It's something else entirely, like blood cycles. Shows how much there is, or how much blood is missing. Halfway there. The Crimson Dial measures blood, and this seems to be the last stage. Just the outline. Looks like the start of the scale. Hear it. The whispering of the stones. These walls, they beg for blood. The air, turning sticky, growing thick, almost like the castle is catching its breath, defying death. No sign of a handle. This isn't a passage, just a solid barrier of dead tissue. That peephole in the center feels completely out of place, as if someone hammered it into these bones by force. I need to see what's on the other side. The lens is blurry, but there's no mistake. Another heart, not as withered as the one in the hall. This one looks healthier. Something primal pulses in it, insatiable. The pulse stays low, but every beat is a heavy thud, just waiting to pound. Hunk of scrap iron, the darkness just swallows it up, and I would swear I hear breathing coming down from there. No sign of a handle, or any mechanism. Damn, looks like it only opens from the other side. What even is this? Pointed at the end, some kind of bolt or something. It's got a drop trapped right in the handle. I'm starting to feel sick from this obsession with blood. About time. You're the new one, eh? We've been waiting. That blood's going cold. Right, the bottle of blood. Of course. What's with that look? Forgotten your orders? Or is it your first day and your knees are shaking? No, I just wanted to confirm the details. Details? No time for that. Grab the bottle and get upstairs. The Crimson Dial is waiting. Better hurry. The last one who failed ended up feeding the crows. Understand? Ah yes, I saw one just like it by that poor wretch. Whoever commands these soldiers must be utterly deranged. There we go. I'll probably have to put it down here in the pit. Still not enough. I need to look for more of these bottles. Good, good. Let the crimson flood, pour the blood, more blood. Else we are lost, drowning in the mud, consumed by the dark. Here's the shortest hand for the crimson dial. The longest is already in place, but the middle one, it hides in the vile dark. Search in the black for a while. Time drains away. The blood spills. The dial ticks with bleeding hands. It drinks and it thrills. Do you hear it? Tick-tock as it fills. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Time slows its pace. In the dark, the blood settles into place. I'll take that. You're just giving me this. Just like that. I get the feeling this place stubbornly takes me for someone I never was. Oh no. Okay, probably. I'm guessing the next one has to connect that. Ah, you're here at last. I heard word of a new arrival. Every pair of hands is needed here, especially now. Come, time is of the essence. There is work to do, and so much for you to see. The doors ahead lead to the gallery, our haven of visions and dreams. The painter works there, capturing what followed her from across the water. She is unlike us, chosen, able to see what remains, hidden to our eyes. The one who saw it, who foresaw that he would come, our king. And when he finally arrives, he and our queen will forge a new, better world here. Every new painting, every stroke, is part of the ritual, our crimson feast. And when he finally descends, these canvases will become our offering. Understand now? Go then. Look upon these worlds. Let them consume you. I'll check this room later. Oh, it's so pretty. I won't deny it. A moment of rest would be nice, but not yet. These figures, they look like they're burning, swallowed by this terrifying vortex. I can feel their suffering, their desperation. It's like staring into a whirlpool. I feel like I could be dragged right into the depths of this painting. I wonder if there's going to be like the first game where you had to either dust the paintings or burn them. Just a hole in a wall, and a completely empty one. I mean, there's some obvious significance to it. I wonder what that little man is thinking, looking at his giant counterpart. Does he feel respect? Fear? Or maybe there's some kind of understanding there. Also, 1 second, grabbing some tea. There we go. I could swear that head, just a moment ago, almost emerged from the painting. I need to be ready. This might be a sign of trouble ahead. These tangled shapes make my head spin, writhing and bleeding into one another, as if trying to escape the canvas. These colors create an illusion of movement, as if this figure could come to life and speak at any moment. I wonder how many secrets these sculptures have seen. Maybe all these paintings are more than just figments of imagination. There's something hypnotic about this solitary figure. It looks like that woman, the one from my visions, from my dreams. These twisted, transparent structures, they look like tangled threads of a spider's web. If I squint, I can see something fascinating. I step back a little and it's a flower, blurring, yet still clear in its form. Looks like this creature is about to jump right out of the frame. I swear its claws were in a different spot a second ago. Better get moving. On one hand, I see a majestic mountain. On the other, a bird in flight. It's incredible how these shapes shift the longer I look. Everything is going mad around this castle. Colors dancing, shapes swirling like crazy. The windmill is writhing in agony, as if trying to break free from its past. That's definitely not the same one I visited before. Great, another joyful sight. Nothing like a ghastly graveyard with tentacles to set the mood. See, now that's a piece that you keep in, like, your living room. This looks like some kind of stone bird, but when I tilt my head, I see something else entirely. All these holes and pores. If this is a skeleton, I don't know what it looked like alive. Hey, welcome, Dina. It's going pretty well. Just playing Tormentum II. We're an art critic now. I feel like I'm staring into the eyes of a vortex about to suck me in, hypnotic forms, as if everything is rippling and spinning, creating an illusion of movement even in stillness. I give it a 6 out of 10. As if these ribs were growing straight out of the abyss, forging a cage for the world of the living. Little bit pretentious, I'll do 5 out of 10. This demon, it's like a volcano itself froze onto this canvas. These colors, they look like burning magma. Could use more variety with the colors. 3 out of 10. All these canvases, they're strangely alike. Like each one is just a figment of the same dark tale. Yeah, we gotta be like an art critic. Where we find the person... Oh shit, there's more of them! I thought that was the only ones. The asymmetry between the empty socket and that piercing eye, it just adds more depth to this disturbing vision. I give that a 1 out of 10 because there's only one eye. Those eyes, lifeless, yet tracking my every step. I feel like I'm looking at something that shouldn't exist. It's not just paint and canvas. I feel like it's watching me, trying to tell me some grim truth. I feel like the painting is breathing, like some ancient power is coiling inside it, tracking my every move. These blurred, distorted shapes look like they're from another dimension, beings hidden in shadows, hazy contours. This figure looks like it's stuck between worlds. Its rubbery, featureless body seems to melt right into the surrounding darkness. Those twisted trees. I feel like something is watching me from behind those branches. What's hiding behind this ghastly dance of shadows and forms? Distorted outlines, formless, as if they're living their own lives in there, in that dull darkness. Unbelievable how such distorted, blurry details can stir such a powerful sense of dread. These trees are dead. This gloomy land looks like it was abandoned a long time ago. What kind of strange snake is this? Its white, frayed skin reflects the light in a way that makes it look almost ethereal. I think we've seen something close to that before. That's no bird. Empty sockets staring at me coldly. And those teeth, this whole structure, it's just threatening me. This strange tree with its twisted branches, it looks like hands reaching for the light, as if trying to catch it. It's that pulsing pupil that makes it so bizarre, looking right through me, and it's judging you if you give it less than an 8 out of 10. Thorns, a whole mass of thorns creeping upward, as if this tree was made of pure pain. I see myself, in this figure, that isolation wading through the unknown. I know it all too well. I've had enough of these paintings, these visions. I look, and all I see is chaos. This painting, the colors are brighter, but it doesn't help much. I still feel this piercing unease. The stone face stares unmoved at all these paintings. Ooh, the figurine, let's take that. Doesn't really stand out. So deep in the shadows, I almost missed it. Come on, we could use this, we could start a ventriloquism kind of thing. The bell. I was right in the middle of another vision, when I suddenly heard it, a calling. You're new here, aren't you? You arrived right in time for the feast, when the colors awaken. Do you feel it? The air is getting heavy. It smells of turpentine and something metallic. The culmination. It is drawn near. The moment I approach the easel, it demands fresh pigment, the kind that still pulses. Without an offering, the fathomless abyss will consume us. Everything will drown. And art, true art, must endure, at any cost. Because when he finally descends upon these lands, when our Lord arrives, what you see, all these paintings, they will be an offering, a welcome worthy of His Majesty. I can't tell anymore. A sculpture or real bones, freezing to the touch. And where's the head? One of those statues. Statuettes just lying there abandoned. No point in pulling it free. Look at these paintings. Are they worthy enough? He who comes will not be satisfied with emptiness. He deserves the absolute, the purest, and the bloodiest. The Crimson Feast is our foundation, it's our sacrifice, and our salvation. We do it for art, for balance, for Him. For only through suffering does the path lead to true beauty. The instrument in the next room has fallen silent. Have you been there? The silence, it's unbearable. Something is seized in that old box, in that wooden mechanism that plays the music. And without it, without those sounds, I can't finish the final painting. I simply can't. Oh, with this figurine, another sculpture like this, an exact match of the one on the opposite side. Gotta find our music box. Possibly in here. Crimson Feast is near. The painter's gallery. Everything is ready. Well, almost. We lack only the music, that wondrous melody, the one that fuels her imagination. Because of that black disc I used to release the music, it crumbled like sand through open fingers. And without those sounds, the painter won't finish her canvas, the final piece of the puzzle. If the canvas stays blank, the feast won't begin. The Queen will be furious. Our very existence depends on this feast. If you find such a disc anywhere, please bring it to me. That disc, I think I know what you mean. It's called a record, and I know where to look. Another place where blood keeps the machinery running, as if life in a simulation meant nothing at all. Okay, our hungry pit, or umbilical cord, it must be fed with the crimson fluid. The crimson dial counts every drop. When the longest blade completes the cycle, the wall will simply dissolve. Behind that veil, a fresh pulsing heart will be born, replacing the tired old one, exhausted from beating for so long. The new heart fails to strike its first beat in time. Our fortress will plunge into the fathomless depths, returning to where it began. Meanwhile, the painter, whose hands know the secrets of the Crimson Feast, prepares for her final brushstroke. Her work must be finished, or that last bottle of blood drains into the hungry pit. Okay, so bad stuff if we don't replace that heart. I remember that record. I need to go back to where it all started for me. Without music, the painter won't finish her canvas, and then everything will just vanish. Go now. You know where to look. Hurry. Oh no! I think I remember where they're referring to. Some places, they never truly let you go. You can sail away, but the walls stay under your skin. I think it was in the one room. What's happening here? The water, it's devouring it. Almost nothing left. Just these scraps of wall jutting out from the waves. The moment your oar touched the water, our home, our refuge, the whole island began to sink. Into the depths, as if it were no longer needed. And us cast aside as well. Time to go home. Only I'm home already. There's nowhere else to go. This place always felt close to me somehow. Did my mind build it? If I did, then I made a hell of it. And now this water, is it washing away what I forgot myself? Okay, it won't let me... No additional exploration. Gramophone records, analog portals to music, black disc that once held sound inside. It was here all along. You pass junk like this and don't even blink. Music. Who would have thought that's what I'd need? I have everything. I can head back before these ruins pull me under. I see you're leaving now. Without you, the water will swallow this place soon enough. The walls feel it too, but they're no longer needed, like all of this. Ah, I nearly forgot. A thought keeps circling. What have you become? A serpent, hissing your secrets? Or a raven, calling change into our lives? One thing I know, you are no ant. Oh no, you're something far more important. Well, I hope you have some floaties. Soon enough, the water will swallow that place entirely. Ah, that's right, I should put the record on there. Yeah, we need this as fast as we can go. Let's start this party. It works. Do you hear it? Music seeps from the box, soft and hypnotic. But wait, something is still wrong. The sounds tangle and warp, as if fighting to survive. Can you try to fix it? Lady, this is perfect. This is beautiful. Oh, shit, that was the perfect speed. I wanted to make it fast again. Yes, yes, I hear it now. Wonderful. Let our painter hear it too. I'm taking the singing box to the gallery. Then she can begin. And you, wait for me there. I see it in you, the exhaustion. Rest for a moment. I really am a bit tired, and this couch, it's been tempting me since I walked in. I'll sit down, just for a moment. Want to bet it's not going to be a moment? I'll never find it. That cursed chest, it stayed in my dreams. I drift from island to island, and I feel myself sinking. The quicksand of madness dragging me deeper, and every step drives me deeper into the coffin of my sanity. Ooh, what if they're wanting me to make a blood transfusion? This lonely odyssey, or is it just a fool's dance? A dance in a maze with no exit? Maybe I should just close my eyes, let the dark swallow these ghastly visions. I want to go back to that other world, the one that I hated so much, the one I now miss so desperately. I miss it. I finally have to admit it to myself. Canvas is starving. We can begin, at last. This is the final piece. But now, sense a shift, through this strange music, and through him. Stranger, see a trace in him, like an echo of something that was here before. It was him. He woke the mechanism. I merely asked for his aid. Wait, his face. There's something familiar about it. Like a sketch I lost long ago. It can't be a coincidence that he appeared right now. Good. I must capture this. I will paint and try to touch his aura. I will see what truly lurks inside his mind. Lady, I'm high as a kite right now. You're gonna see a lot of weird shit. Only smudges for now. Just smoke. I must tear a shape out of him. Let his memories guide the brush. Let the colors bleed onto the canvas. I'm catching a glimpse of something. The image is faint. Wait, I see. This thing. It's weak for now. But that's changing. Yield to it. Let the paint bleed. Let it soak into the white. The queen. She must see this. Look how these cursed shapes twist and warp. Shouldn't exist. I need one more moment. I must dive deeper. Into the dark beneath his skull. Right to the core. Well, they must have given me some really good shit before I decided to sleep. So, there you are. Found you at last. I've been picking my way through the labyrinth of your mind, just looking for a path. But now I see. It's all so vivid. You were not born of this place. You're an outsider, just like her, like our queen. You have come from beyond the veil. You tore your way in, ripping through the veil of our sky. Your fall left a scar. And your mind, a fascinating, endless gallery, full of flickering lights and shadows. Each one begs to be painted, but one has caught my eye above all others, a memory. I see in it an act of blasphemous creation, a spark you kindled against the laws of this place. Snuff it out, now. Power like that, it has no place in our world. It'll crack. This world will just buckle under that kind of weight. I have finished painting. Now wake up! Holy shit, I'm coming down! Wait, what was that? It wasn't just in my head. I felt like I was drowning in those canvases. Stepping through the frames, one after another. And the paint, it was alive, pulsing, like every brushstroke had a heartbeat. Our feast draws to a close, only one thing remains. The crimson dial must reach its final mark. You hear it, the ticking, it deepens, turns into a pulse, the beating of the island's new heart. Ticking, the only ticking I hear is pounding inside my skull, through all this mess of thoughts. And now the queen calls. The door's at the end of the hall. Don't keep her waiting. You drifted long in sleep's embrace. You must have been exhausted for sleep to claim you so suddenly. Sorry, sudden urge to sneeze. And in that time, the painter, he created the final piece for the feast. This painting is entirely different, as if, well, you will see for yourself soon enough. The queen is waiting there, across the hall, at the very end of the corridor. Finally, the gates are open. Get inside while you still can. Don't look, not yet. The fruit of our feast, only the queen decides. The dream is gone, but the rhythm remains. I can still feel it tickling inside my skull, a relentless pulse. Now this bell, its sound brought no relief, just the opposite. The quiet ticking has turned into a pounding. Expecting a crown on my head? It's just a symbol, a trinket for fools. True power here isn't a privilege, it's a vigil. An endless war against the depths, seeking to consume us. Our only shield, our arc, is the dial. It doesn't mark time, it forges a new heart for the island. A tiny pulse in life that keeps us afloat. I guard the cycle, but your arrival, your actions could shatter this fragile balance. The painter sensed it first. In her trance, she reached into your memories. Look at this canvas. See what she witnessed. This monstrosity, this thing, it's no gift. It's a death sentence. Don't expect gratitude. Once grown, it will slaughter its maker. Then the rest of us. It looks like it's the being I helped bring forth. But this painting is too precise. She couldn't have seen it. Unless she looked inside, pulled the image straight from my mind. Only the one who gave life can take it away. Return there and see this through to the end. My new ward will give you what you need. Take the Fang and go to where it all began. You must close the circle with your own hands. Now go! It's you, here. Of all places, you chose this. But why? Silence, no time for questions. Take the Fang and move. Hell, what have I got myself into? I just wanted to help, and now I have to go back and be the one who ends it. Ooh, hold on, that mark on her arm. I know it. That's the tattoo the old woman talked about. I found her. No time. Move. My guards will ensure you reach it safely. And one more thing. You are to return with a fresh bottle of blood. Remember the dial? It's still hungry. It must be filled to the brim. And do not hesitate. You are responsible for what you brought to life. Now go. Oh no. I thought that chapter was closed. I was wrong. This place is still waiting for me. I wonder how they'll receive me. With anger? I didn't give them what they wanted. But the heart beats. And every life, whatever form it takes, deserves care. I wasn't here before. Are they preparing some kind of ceremony? Though I doubt they'd hang it there in my honor. I'm staying with the boat. You go. And remember one thing. Your task is blood. Move, and do not fail us. Though, yeah, torches and pitchforks. Oh, he's even made a monument to me. A bit much. I never gave them what they truly wanted. Whatever came to life in that incubator, it wasn't what they had hoped for. Oh, you've come back. Look what I carved from the stone in your honor. You've come to visit mine? No, yours. Ours. Our little hatchling. It's growing. Truly. Soon it'll spread its wings and fly high into the clouds. It'll bring me tidings from lands that I shall never see. Magnificent. Oh, maybe I can, just stab him instead. They decide to be very specific. Well, you didn't heed me, damn it. If you'd chosen the fish, maybe there'd be less trouble now. But as it is, them sisters are acting plain strange now. But what do I know? I just catch fish here, clean up, lend a hand where I can. Was it you're coming back for now, then? Maybe it outlived its use. Still whispers those old secrets, though. Maybe I should go in there and destroy what I created. It would be easier. If it's just a simulation, is it even murder? After all, you can't kill something that never truly lived. Hey, Angel, thank you for the sub. So you are here. We knew you would come at last to pay homage. We have waited for this moment. Look around you. All of these are offerings. This whole world longs to honor him. Jewels gleam. Herbs fill the air with their secret fragrance. And even that strange painting. What matters is that they know that word has spread. Whoever hears of it is drawn here to bend the knee before the miracle. Look at the child. See how it grows. You are part of it. For without you... Something is gnawing at you. I can see it. Yet you cannot stand still. Why do you hesitate? Come closer. Look straight into the little one's eyes. Go on. Should your heart not be breaking with pride by now? Our anger, it passed, vanished the moment we looked upon this creation. Look at those feathers. Every one of them is a promise of strength. Soon it will rise above, to rule over all that crawls below. When it is grown, it will grasp us in its talons and lift us from this filth toward the pure sky, where nothing will ever reach us. But wait, I can see a shadow of unease upon your face. You have every right. You do not yet know, do not yet understand the weight of what is taking shape here. In this cradle lies a new world, still unformed. Like clay, waiting for its final shape. If you brought gifts, slip them beneath the cradle. Let the little one grow used to what is yours. Let it learn your scent. When it matures, perhaps it will see you as an ally and not as prey. Doesn't look too dangerous at first glance, but it's actually growing fast. Already got its first feathers. Fascinating. This is a gift too? Maybe there were more. There was more here once. Got lost somewhere along the way. Gold, silver, shiny, sure, but down here, it's just cold metal. I guess we get to piss him off one more time. Oh, I do get the choice. Okay. Alright. Let's see what an alternate choice is. That's not a good idea. Not the way. They just said I need blood. They didn't specify having to kill the child. I've had better ideas. Come on, David. Murder is certainly good enough. First, do what we came here for. See, the way that they're setting that up, it looks like I might have another choice here. But if I do... Not very clear. Okay, that's the same thing he said before. How unfortunate. It's gonna be really... prefer not. I wonder if there is an alternate choice, but it looks like it's pushing me towards that. A covered painting. Is that a gift too? Maybe I could at least take a look. You must not. It's not for your eyes. To you, it's only canvas. To him, a legacy. To have everyone... Yeah, I feel like I should be able to get this. Maybe there is something... well, I guess that it's kind of pushing me towards it. No, this can't be. You killed him. You shaped him. We believed in you. You were the creator, and yet you're nothing but a butcher. No, 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 you killed it. This cannot be true. Not now. Not now. You were meant to create, but you only destroy. Get out of here, and never come back. I'm genuinely curious if there was an alternate choice, but I tried clicking on everything. See? What looked like a child hid the rot within. We couldn't let it live. But the blood shouldn't go to waste. I'll take a full bottle. The dial is starving, and our painter, she'll need fresh pigment to immortalize this. Let her new painting be a warning. Evil loves to wear the mask of innocence. It's gone. You're brave or insane to kill your own creation? Creator has become the executioner, a beautiful yet cruel symmetry. You saw it through. You need no songs. Your act will become a scar on the face of this world, and scars last forever. Now leave. The Crimson Feast is drawn to a close, and so is my strength. I must prepare for the first pulse of the new heart. Listen, Fortress is coming alive. Her Majesty is exhausted. She has retired to her chambers for well-earned rest. Let's just stab everyone. You say it's getting you nowhere, but I think it's going to get us lots of places. Locked. I need to search the other chambers. Something doesn't add up. I did what they wanted, and now I feel like a worn-out chisel. Useless. I need to get to the truth. I should see the painter again. I just have to find a way to get her attention. Make her want to talk to me again. No use. I can ring all I want. The painter's ignoring me. Put that right on top of the head. So I'm definitely missing something in here. That heart there behind the glass, beating so faintly. See it? It dies along with the Crimson Dial's cycle. A new one is needed. It's the end of the ceremony, the day the colors awaken. When the last drop falls, then... I can't recall, but I know. My mind is full of those paintings. Beautiful paintings. Okay, saying the same thing. Still missing more blood. Okay, so that one is already seen. Oh yes, you are doing well. Hear the blood surge through the veins of this fortress. Flowing beneath the island, surrounding us like a shell. Soon now. You feel it, the castle's pulse beating, repeating. Hmm. Not after the last time I slept here. It's like my own thoughts. They have someone else's fingerprints on them now. Unless... all that work ruined with one cut for nothing. Wasted my time. Nothing here. Oh, it is gonna be like the previous one. Although I probably shouldn't have just cut them open willy-nilly. Probably going to work poorly. I'm guessing I need to find the right one. I probably should also have manually saved. Ah, jeez. Ah well, time for some property damage. All I did was ruin the painting. Nothing. When in doubt, brute force it with violence. No trace. There's nothing here. I probably could have also just set this place on fire. What the hell? Why? You just mindlessly destroyed something that means so much to us. Art. I take care of it, you understand? It's everything to me. I know exactly what you're looking for, but it's not here. Not in this room. The other room, it's deeper in. Yes, check the right wall. Please, I'm begging you, just don't destroy the paintings. They're so beautiful. You could have told me that from the get-go, man. Now that's the question. Is he referring to the paintings themselves? Oh, let's do a manual save just in case. Before he comes in here, he'll be like, I'll kill you for ruining all my paintings! Yes, there's something here. Oh, it's the one that reminded us of our voyage. Heavy as hell. It's going to snap my bag strap. I need to ditch this fast. Platform's coming down. Time to pay the painter a visit on her own turf. Doubt she's expecting company. Another clock hand. Looking for answers. Just finding cold metal. I think I know where it belongs, though. Painter wrote this? Pulled into her own painting. Just like me with the simulation. Passage. What triggered it? My paints? That flower? Final stroke was drawn from the center outward. That's when the painting came to life. The petals began to pulse with a life of their own, and the canvas pulled me in like a vortex. Is there a way back? Nothing here. Pencils, notes, not what I'm after. The fortress is barely the tip of the heart. Nothing in this place surprises me anymore. Some kind of project, maybe a prototype, a sketch of that blood bottle. Old notes. Wait, is that a pendant? Shape looks familiar. Looks like veins or a network of tunnels. Hard to tell, the drawing is blurry. King and death bound as one. Fleeting power, maybe? Or just the dawn of something new? Quills, brushes, canvases look innocent, but they're what spawned this madness. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Ah, shit. I don't think I'm going to find it that easily. Especially just by brute forcing. I have to break more paintings. Sword and heart, same motif as the gate. Symbol of sacrifice and suffering. Because, I mean, this one matches up with the crown and the skeleton of the crown. Okay, damn it. Ah, this one's getting me. It's definitely getting me. This fortress is barely the tip of the heart. Nothing in this place surprises me anymore. Damn, that's assuming these two are even correct. Hey, welcome, Resistance. Indeed, we're getting closer towards the weekend. Halfway there. At least I suppose a little bit over halfway at this point. Hopefully you're having a great day. We're playing Tormentum II, a point-and-click puzzle game. And finding the difficulties of getting stumped with this puzzle. Yeah, like the tarot card makes me think it's this one, for these two. Since they're both the same with that, and these go up for two different ones. That's the thing. I'm not sure. There it is. Finally. Hope there's something useful inside. I'm not entirely sure. I figured the heart was going to be used because of the blood motif and everything. But I guess the sword is kind of the shedding of blood. And I guess these two do match up with the tarot cards. But goddamn, I was not getting that one. Finally, hope there's something useful inside. Intricate mechanisms, a bit strange for just a painter's gallery. What kind of cursed trickery is this? More blood bottles? Whole stockpile here. One will be enough, but at what terrible price were they filled? Bottle for the Crimson Dial, part of the ritual. Why hunt for more blood when they have already so much? Something much darker is going on. Painter's robes, but this looks like a guard's uniform. The night I painted this canvas. Oh, this flower must have been the key to the passage. Scent put her in a trance. The night I painted this canvas, that hypnotic flower, I could distinctly smell its intoxicating scent, though the entire studio was drowning in the sharp haze of paint. When that peculiar fragrance reached me, I slipped into a strange state, half dream, half trance, and when I opened my eyes, I found myself here, as if I had crossed the veil between worlds and slipped inside my own paintings. Was this the shape? Hold on, she writes the scent came from the painting itself. So this shape, it's the key. This wave, I can't shake it, like I know this graph by heart. Oh, it's the one for the, it was in the server room. It was with the one girl who had the tattoo in the real world. Survive, survive, survive. May what I bear from my ancestors shield me. A heart, beating to the rhythm of ancient oaths. Also, that's probably what the puzzle was, the sword through the heart, which was the symbol on the bottles. Okay, so I think I see what it was supposed to be, and what the hint was. I was just, I had a stupid moment. Taking my stupid pills, apparently. A heart beating to the rhythm of ancient oaths, and a sword, a faithful companion in the hour of trial. Sword and heart, coat of arms maybe, mentions ancestors, and this date, 1700. The rest is smudged. That heart again. If this is the painter's mark, looks like a signature on a grand masterpiece. Does it mean she's behind all of this? Also, 1 second, getting some tea. In 1 second, Artemis beckons for some attention. Okay, sorry about that delay. Let's get back to it. Hell, I think I activated something. Sounds like chains shifting. Torch is dimming. Someone's approaching on another platform. Someone's here. I hear you. I know you're there, hiding in the shadows like a rat. Show yourself. Thief, come to scavenge, I bet, like a parasite in another's garden. Wait, impossible. You? How? How did you bypass the barriers? Why the masquerade? That crimson dial, the crimson feast? All a sham, a lie to keep the faithful busy. Easy for you to judge, standing on the sidelines, passing sentence. You understand nothing. We don't just offer shelter and hope, we maintain the balance of this world. Without us, it doesn't matter. You wouldn't understand. You'll never grasp these paintings. They aren't mere canvases, they're mirrors, passages. Through them I came here, and through them I shall return. I will become the greatest painter when I finally go back home. They will see my work and this talent that has blossomed within me. But I wouldn't have survived alone. Out here, single person is just meat. You need allies. I found her in the glass. I'm whole, the queen, and the one who serves her. And this portrait, who is it? Him. He came to me in the deepest haze of creation. Fading, slipping away, from memory, from the canvas. Maybe he isn't even real. But my subjects, they need a god, something to believe in. Keeps them calm, gives them purpose. And I sometimes start believing it myself. The vision is so tempting, isn't it? I saw you too, in the haze, when I was bleeding crimson onto the palette. Standing there, with the fang dripping blood. Truly, you impressed me, but this isn't your home. There's no place for you here. Leave now, and what you saw here, sear it behind your eyes, and stay silent. This was a revelation, yours alone to witness. Total madness. Her insanity is sticky, infectious. Need to get out of here before I become part of her collection. Something again. The walls, they're gurgling, like something boiling inside. That crimson dial won't let me rest. I'll have a look before leaving just for a moment, even if I end up regretting it. Better not push her further. Nothing left for me there. I had no intention of going back there anyway. I'll check that dial one last time, and then I'm out of here. And right before I sail off, I need to try talking to that girl one more time. That tattoo, it's no coincidence. The old woman is looking for her. Yeah, I'd rather try and get some conversation with her first. Yeah, I figured they're not going to let me just talk to her that easily. That's right, I should probably place the medium hand first. It begins! That's enough. This is sick. That stench. It fills every corner in here. And I feel like I'm soaking up this filth. Stained, through and through. His clock, instead of keeping time, gathers silent drops of blood across its face. Hand draws relentlessly closer to the full drop. This is the final mark. Makes me wonder how many turns this hand has already made. How much blood it has spilled. Innocent blood. Hear it? The earth. It doesn't tremble. It weeps. Every drop, every single one that's soaked into the ground, became a part of this bounding beat. The echo of those we had to surrender, so we could endure here. Listen to this rhythm, yes. It is our shared pulse, our only legacy. The walls, they finally caught their breath, and we became its blood. We flow within it. Nothing here. The Pearl Heart. Okay, Pearl Heart, that's what she called it. She gave it to me. Same girl I'm searching for here. The Pearl Heart. From the murky abyss the heart was cast into a mighty fortress vast, a safe domain though fed by gore, to shun the depths it knew before. The image turns into its cell, as the object reshapes its shell, pulsing with life from the chasm's core, where sacrificial blood spills evermore. What once was born in the realm of sleep, a true existence now will keep, suspended between worlds it takes its stance, locked in a bloody rhythmic dance. Artemis. Strange sensation. Shouldn't be alive, yet it pulses, beating to its own sick rhythm. Will it all really go under once I leave with this heart? Or is it just the painter's game? Another polished lie. Remember that skeleton on that last island? Has its rib now, but it's still dead. If I put this heart inside, maybe I can wake it. Ooh, do I destroy the island just to be able to get a heart? You have it. I can feel it pounding even out here. The blood in the island to the very same rhythm now, beating so clear. Feast is ending, and the stones are waiting. They're starving, craving. Place what you took into the very guts of the fortress. Let it feed. Hurry! Thank you for giving me that gift back then. That Pearl Heart, it was my map. It showed me the rift, the way out of the cage. And that heart you carry, it too seeks a way out. It is clenched tight, just as I once was. And now, take this stone back. It has fulfilled its purpose. Where I am going, one does not take anything that holds a shape. Where did he go? Oh, that should definitely be a save. I think, though, if I have the Pearl Heart, then maybe I can give that to her, the one girl. But I feel like that can only be done if I keep the island afloat. Ooh, this isn't you, not the man I met, who had warmth in you then. Now you reek of blood. You killed a defenseless creature. Where's your conscience? I do what has to be done, and you? You think your hands are clean? You stood there and watched. You let it happen. Forget that. I recognize the mark on your hand. The old woman is slipping away. I'm not getting on that boat. Not after what you did. You always had a choice, and I'm just a prisoner of this stone. Now I remember you. You've become part of this nightmare. What happened to you? You were hope once. Now you bring only death. I don't trust you anymore. Leave me. I don't need saving. Yeah, it's probably that I did the wrong choice there. There must have been another way to not kill the creature, but I didn't see such a way to avoid it. So, at least she's definitely not going to be happy about this. I wonder if there was something else, no reason to go back, but where are the guards? They always held watch here. I would have given my last shreds of hope for this once, but now? I no longer care what happens to it. I won't take anything, and certainly not from you. Interesting. So yeah, I definitely missed something. Even, these gates might not open again for a long time. Before you go, besides the heart's fate. Huh. Won't open, but must be a way. Oh, maybe it's this. Fits perfectly, like it was never meant to leave this place. Well, I mean, worst case, a mistake was made. Maybe I'll find out in another time. Looks even worse up close. It's in a wretched state. Smell again. That damn metallic stench of blood makes my stomach turn. Which one do I take? My bag will only hold one. That'd be even great. We take both hearts and damn everyone. None of this matters anymore. It doesn't matter what you choose. I'm not sailing away with you. I'd rather let those icy depths become my shroud. I'd rather sink with that stone than go with you. I'll take the withered one. I can still feel some life in it. Might just be enough. The new one stays here. Send it all to the bottom. No, I have no right to pass judgment on them. No, this is all wrong. They should have died. Should have sunk with that cursed stone. And you spared them. First you take a child's life, and now you hand it to them? You just keep following their orders like a puppet. You're not who I thought you were. You've changed. You're just a tool, an empty shell taking orders. Yeah, well, whatever. We'll figure it out next time. Yeah, because I feel like that there has to have been a way to not kill the child. Maybe there was a different thing that we could have done. Either way, you win some, you lose some. In this case, we'll just take the L and this withered heart. God, I hope I don't have to go through a quest to get some eyes for it as well. The rhythm's very faint. Hope what's left is enough. We needed eyes as well. A heart. Weak already, but I think there's some energy left in it. What kind of fate was written into this flesh? Definitely missing something there. Well, maybe I have to talk to the old woman. You're saying she chose to stay out there with them savages. The ones who brought this ruin on us, who took away our peace and quiet. Bah, I knew it from the start, felt it in my old bones. She ain't one of us. He would never do such a thing. His old heart knows, just feels it. I knew her, I did. Oh, there has to be some other explanation. There just has to be. Fine, you're free. Bah, don't go thinking I'm letting you out of the goodness of my heart. Gonna need every pair of hands we can get now for the work ahead. And you, don't just stand there like a bump on a log. My nerves are shot enough as it is. Just can't believe that she's one of them. There has to be a reason. Why did she stay there? I remember, dear boy, how strangely she was acting right before she vanished. Staring out into the waves like she saw something out there. Poor sweet thing. These old eyes saw something wasn't right even then. But whoever listens to an old woman? Only the dollmaker knew the way inside, and what his hands brought to life, and he had many hands. But now, with his boy gone, poor thing, and him hiding deep down in the dark earth, now I just don't know. I truly don't know what to do next. Speak in his workshop, dear boy, though my old eyes see you've been snooping. Hey, some free eyes! Now I understand. So that's why they gather these water orbs. I see what you were saving for me, Granny. Cold and slick, but they fit where they belong. A wet eye, a warm heart, and these cold dead bones. Time to find out if this monstrosity will work. Strange sounds coming from below. One moment it's a whisper, the next a rasp. Why is it looking at me like that? Was it really supposed to look like this? Need to bring that woman down from the cave. Let her tell me what to do with him. With this thing. Just look how he breathes. This creature is simply brimming with life. The moment these old eyes saw him, I knew he was truly a special creation. And you, who finished the work, know that in time he will grow strong, like a mighty oak in the meadow. Oh, you're just giving me the same poem. Very well. Let it finally come to pass. Let him guide you straight into the belly of the mountain. He's a swift one. Darts right ahead. You just follow him. Follow the sweet scent of grapes. Oh, so tempting. Keep a close eye on the tracks. Red as blood on the sand. I'm letting him go. Let him rush inside. To the very source, to his maker. Go on now, but remember this, the moment you step inside, I'm locking these gates up tight. Too much has happened here, too much wickedness. It breaks this old heart just thinking about it. Run along now, dear boy. May you find what it is you seek. Not sure if this hideous idol is here to welcome me or scare me off. Either way, it's asleep. I see the trail. The creature squeezed through this gap. Too narrow for me, though. I've got puzzles instead. This isn't just a normal wall. It's more like a passage that's been sealed shut. Empty. That's never a good sign in places like this. I see. This probably opens the sealed passage while trapping me inside. The trail leads straight into the depths. The way is open. But I can feel it. Under my skin. There's no turning back now. Greetings, Wayfarer. I see it. I feel it. You are not of this realm. You hail from distant tides. I guard this passage. Any who wish to pass beyond must prove their intent is pure. Truly pure. Offer something of worth. Something without which your journey becomes a true ordeal. But I have nothing. My bag is empty and worthless. The map? It's all I have. I can leave it, but without it I probably won't get anywhere. Lay it upon the scale. Only true sacrifice shall unveil the path ahead. Damn it. All I have for yet another trap. Quite a poor trade. In return, accept the small offering. It's another map. Another map. Just trade in one signpost for another. Fresh traces. The creature must have passed through here. But the trail's faint. Can't help wondering. Maybe that old heart just gave out. Just stopped beating. Or maybe I fed its innards too little blood. That blood of the vine. Have to believe these pale marks will be enough. Enough to lead me deeper into the mountain. I know the direction. At least that much. But these traces, they're barely visible. That new map, that gift, might prove useful after all. Ooh, I see. So there's other... Interesting. Okay, so I see where I am. I'm starting here, I'm in this room. So down... left. I'm wondering what these side rooms are. Oh no, cruel as it sounds, it doesn't matter that he didn't survive. What matters is this, he didn't make it a single step farther. Now all I have left is that map. I'll have to rely on it alone. Yeah, I'm wondering what all the stuff down here is, if the red X is where I'm supposed to go. Statue. Maybe a shrine. Hard to tell. But that shape, I've seen it on the map. We're going to explore that bottom area first. He was searching for a way out, desperately trying to return home. I understand that better than I should. Abandon hope at the threshold, you who step into the tangle of these stone entrails, where corridors devour their own tales, and every footstep echoes the one before. I no longer know how long I've wandered, lured on by that false promise of returning home. Maybe I'm not worthy to uncover the truth, or maybe I missed the sign. But even if I fail, I'll try once more. Every ending is only another beginning. Also, I'm getting a little raspy. 1 second for some more tea. Alright, there we go. Down twice. Go to the next landmark. Looks like he sat down here for just a moment's rest. And now, without anyone noticing, it's simply become a part of this place. It hides its face in stone hands, as if in despair over its own fate. Okay, so right... That statue sits there, curled in on itself, as if it had given up all hope. Nothing but water, crystal clear, flowing out from deep inside the mountain. It gave me the impression that I was going to see like some pit or something. Nothing here, just a pool full of water. Aha! So it does go back to the lizard. Hope this one fares better than the last. You did it! You found a way inside the mountain! How did you do that? Maybe you can tell me about it later. Now tell me, do you see the lizard? Is it still there? If you see it, hand it to me. Be very carefully. Don't scare it away. Got it. Finally. Fate brought my treasure back to me. I know we've had our differences, but if you ever need help, you can count on me. I'll stay here a bit longer. Need to make a new cage, a sturdier one. This time it definitely won't get away. Well, at least I made someone happy. Okay, so from here I should be able to just go back up. Work my way over. Yeah, that should be the corpse with the scroll. And there's another corpse marked over in here. I don't want to end up like this. Better check the map before I share his fate. I know where I'm going. Okay, so it's a straight shot to the right from here. The darkness is thickening right in front of my eyes. I can barely see where I'm stepping. I found the way out, yet I cannot pass through. I remain here alone, gathering stones. So close to the end, seeing what you desire, but never touching it. I do. I search, though I no longer remember what for. Peculiar, is it not? And you? Tell me, are you also wandering lost in your search? I've looked for it so long, for that something, that I've forgotten what it actually was. Do not forget what you seek, or you will lose yourself in this void, just as I have. Wait, that wind again. I must go. I cannot be here now. What's going on? I hear some rustling. And this wind, this eerie wind. And him? Where? Where is he? At least the darkness lifted. I thought I'd be stuck here forever. And the stone, was it even here? Must have missed it. That stone. I could swear it wasn't here before. Is this really the same place? I don't even know anymore. I'm lost. Or maybe it's just... No, these visions, from exhaustion. But that wall, I swear I've passed it before. What? That stone again? Maybe it's another one. It has to be another one. Every chamber looks the same. Maybe it's a sign that I need to rest. This map is useless. I'm just going in circles. I'm lost. Every corridor looks the same, and every turn leads nowhere. My part is coming to an end. I've seen you change, seen you learn to listen to this place. Now, you're ready for Chapter 2. Ready for what? As if someone whispered it straight into my ear. I think I'm losing my mind. I came here for a reason, to find the chest. Yes, that much I still remember. I'll lie down, just for a moment. Just for a moment. No thinking, no remembering, just rest. First that strange wanderer turns to stone, and then the stone opens into a gate. Either I'm completely lost, or I finally found the way out. Maybe it's both. It's you. The stones have long whispered of your arrival. You were born of the stars, as are we all, but I perceive something else within you. Your form appears simple, fragile, and yet your mind is ready. It is what guided you here, to this place. What was the spark? A vision? Perhaps a mere thought? Or did you build a mechanism? Yes, the mechanism. You added that tiny yet vital spark, which I lacked the strength to kindle. But something has clouded your senses, smothered that gift. Now I see it clearly. The creature's heart does not answer. It's silent, because it's dead. I cannot comprehend it. Must every spark of life be snuffed out in this place? First they destroyed my eldest son, and now death has claimed the youngest. My child lies out there somewhere, cold and dead. This world grows ever more cruel. I fled from it, and yet the malice found us anyway. This rot has seeped into everything. As you can see, I had to hide. The others, well, instead of creating, they chose to destroy. They brought their baser instincts here, this filth. I do not want them here. But let us focus on you. Consider deeply what may be your key to returning, and I shall offer it to you. Yes, I see that you already know. Now, you only need to forget. What? Where am I? my head splitting. All I remember is wandering, and then everything went black. How did I get here? I never put it in my bag. Same thing again. Something for something. The notebook's gone, and all that's left in my hand is the key. Cold, dead, like something inside has gone silent. Damn, I've lost that map. It must have slipped out while I was stumbling around in the dark. My notebook's gone too. That's what I regret most. Everything was in there. Oh, that water. That sound, water. It sounds like it's coming from outside. Maybe the way out is closer than I thought. No, this can't be real. There it is. It's right here, at last. Every hinge, yes, exactly like in my dreams. I found it, or maybe it found me. Got this key. It's all I've got. Has to work. This is it, the moment of truth. It's just a jump scare inside. Wait, that's my helmet for the simulation. I was wearing it that day too. So maybe now, if I put it on again, maybe I'd go back? I'm probably still wearing it there. Somewhere on the other side. My body, it has to be waiting for me there. It couldn't have. No. It didn't physically come here. I don't even know anymore. What if this is all just a lie? Something my mind simply accepted as truth? Or worse, maybe I've always been the illusion, and this world here is the real one. Yes! Gotta have the sheet ghost from Curse just pop up and go boo. Maybe it's madness, but I'll try. Alright, time to end this game. One click, and it's over. This whole world, all these pieces, they'll just fade into an echo. Into something that never really happened. What was I even thinking? It's like trying to breathe in a vacuum. I need to connect it first. It won't just power up on its own. Not like that. Starting to get scared. In my world, it doesn't exist anymore. Or maybe it never did. The way out. That sound. Water. I can hear it clearly now. Yeah, they got some orbs right there. Like this is an adventure puzzle game. Of course you're going to need orbs. Those words. He simply got lost inside himself. Day 160. I pushed the door and it simply opened. Or had it always been open? The whispers in my head keep telling me someone was here. Or still is. I hear his footsteps, but every time I turn around, no one. Unless I'm the one I'm looking for. Maybe I left those tracks, or maybe someone else is wearing my face. Quiet, shut up, and I'll set sail sooner. Day 160. That floating island above me. I have to get there. They're laughing at me. I know it. I hear them laugh whenever I close my eyes. They keep their secrets. Yes, secrets. But I have secrets too. The knife I found yesterday, for one. And the way I still see his face, though I know he isn't here. Or maybe, was it him who brought me here? Laugh then. Laugh, but I know you're not real. Only I am real. Only me. His own mind became a cage. I can't end up like that. I mean, I could also take that shell. Looks like it'd be kind of cool. These rocks, a death trap, and yet whoever crashed here must have survived. These footprints, they're still fresh. Of course we had to crash right where a puzzle is. That cold draft, as if the mountain's depths were drawing breath. I've seen something like this in that old woman's cave. Another one of those eyes, except this one, it's different, bigger. The way it's just sitting there, staring, it's creeping me the hell out. This doesn't look like anything I know. Then again, neither does most of what I've found here. But this, maybe it's some kind of lock? Still, something's missing. The orb fits, just like I thought. And I can see those footprints lead inside. The one from the boat. He must have solved it before me. If he got in there, then it shouldn't be that hard. That's awfully rude of him to plop out one of those eyes then. Oh no. Okay. Oh shit! Okay, turn that before you can do anything else. Finally, the gate's opening. What kind of mind builds locks that watch you? Thick. Let's just hope this isn't another maze. I've had enough of wandering. Spoiler, it is another maze. Those strange dolls, I've seen them somewhere before, in that other maze. That's the last thing I remember, before everything just went blurry. It's the same. Some kind of stone structure. The details are still swallowed by shadow. Shining straight into my eyes, can barely see a thing. Nothing, like this strange mechanism is still asleep. Oh, the handle. Okay, this might matter. If only I hadn't lost my notebook. For a moment, I thought the whole ceiling was about to come down on my head. All those strange shapes, the longer I look, the less they look like rock. What's this thing really? There we are. This place, it knows, left me only one way forward. Like it's pointing the way itself. No. Oh, geez. I'm gonna have to, like, turn all the lights on. I think I know what kind this one is. Just 1 second. I have no... Wait, what? I've got no idea how that solved the puzzle. I was just fiddling around. Light, and that cold draft, it's coming from here. From that great hall. I mean, I see that they, like, match up, so maybe that's how it's supposed to be. If I can feel the air moving, then there has to be some kind of way out. I did it, even without the notebook. Only, what exactly did I just set in motion? Yeah, I have, it must have been in the notebook and I just didn't remember it. That rocky ceiling, something's happening to it. Now I can see it clearly. That shape, it's no accident. Someone had to build this. It looks like some kind of vehicle, just a very strange one. Oh, the thing on the lever? A massive structure trapped in the rock or hidden there on purpose. Oh, I must have just completely overlooked the lever then. For the design on it. Incredible. This place fooled me again. From the outside, just a crude shell, and inside, this. I thought it was one of those puzzles where you had to, like, light them all up, and, you know, it would turn on or off the adjacent ones. But yeah, I guess I must have just completely misread that one as well. Harsh, cold, yet held together by some kind of sick harmony. Can't stop looking at it. He looks fused into the metal. I can't tell if it's a monument or a tomb, but there's some kind of harmony in the way they join. Strange design. Some kind of socket. Looks just like the one below. No use. There has to be some way to wake it up. I'll try lifting it. Looks like the top part can move. That looks important. Strange object. Looks like a handle of some kind. I know that pattern from somewhere. Damn, it's heavy. Doesn't look like much, but it pulls your arm down. Nothing but rock outside the window. Not until I force the thing into the air. Gotta get ourselves a nice little airship at this point. Fits, but what now? Do I pull it? I'm gonna have them, like, line up. Gonna be like the part where I'm like just completely zoning out. And it's probably the upper portion. That ring. I could swear it wasn't there before. I don't even know anymore. It's warm, not dead metal. Under my fingers, I can feel something trembling inside it, like it's alive. I knew it. Felt it right under my fingers. This is no ordinary trinket. What's happening? Is this ship finally coming to life? Hey, welcome. Yeah. Well, it's kind of like a Geiger-esque kind of art style to it. It's the same thing with their previous one with Tormentum. That one was more of like stuck in limbo. This one's kind of like stuck in a simulation. It's rising. This damn thing actually moved. But how? How exactly am I supposed to steer it? Spoiler, we don't. It just crashes into the wall. Game over. When I pressed the metal to that panel, all it took was a thought of flight. Then, that jolt, that surge, like the whole place was just yanked upward. And now, here I am, above it all. I looked down at those islands, like pebbles scattered across someone's table. Something's activated. That seat looks like it's inviting me in. Time to reach that place, the one that's always stayed out of reach. That island, it's been hanging above me from the very beginning, ever since I fell into this world. Like some dead weight in the clouds. Maybe up there I'll find something I can connect this helmet to. Because right now, it's just dead scrap I'm carrying around. If I don't find a way to connect it, then that's it. I stay here. Take someone with me, or go alone. At least no one's clouding my thoughts. Need to think this through a little more. Set out alone. Try to take someone with you. Ooh, I can assemble a crew. Although I think the one lady's good. Yeah, she's... You don't trust me. I can't do this alone. I need someone with me. Someone who can at least watch my back. I'm assembling a crew. No telling what's waiting for me up there. Alright, I won't go alone. We'll see if the three of us stand a better chance against what's waiting there. Either I find answers, or my end. Well, landed in one piece at least. Time to step out and see how this place greets intruders. That redhead, she reeks of trouble. If not for you, you weren't my creator, I'd have torn her apart by now. I've got her. At last she's here with me. Look how calmly she's breathing. Now, I'm in your debt. Wherever you're going, I'm coming with you. And she's got a sword. That'll be helpful. This statue seems peaceful, but my gut, something's not right. Like calm before a storm. I do not know you. I have no memory of you ever walking this earth. She summoned you for the Great Weaving, and you should have an invitation. Wait, could it be? Our Stone Guardian has recognized a summoned one within you. And yet, without an invitation you will not pass, such is the law of our sanctuary. I'd be like, hey man, can you print me an invitation? I need to know a guy. This small stone head, as if it were waiting for me here. But where's the rest? You feel it, the energy of the Mother surrounding us. Breathe in and out. Immerse yourself in it. completely, and should you ever wish to reach the Mother herself. Know this, it is she who chooses. She alone points to those worthy of this gift. You arrived without an invitation, and at least respect the silence of this place. That's good for one invitation. Our mother, she is weary, so very weary. Once this place was alive, brimming with harmony. But then came those like you, lost in your seeking, breaking what little remained. You devoured us, piece by piece, draining what was most precious. Every step you take brings the final end closer. You understand the mechanism? Your intentions don't seem like you. Hope it's sincere. Oh, we got a T-pose to establish dominance. Looks like a cocoon. Whatever it is, best leave it be. Wings are the only way across. Not exactly standard issue. Guess I'll have to forge my own path. Whose voice whispered the secrets of this mechanism to you? Your mind seems stained by the touch of something I cannot yet fathom. I'm beginning to wonder who you truly are. If those same whispers lead you to the source, where Mother rests in eternal sleep, tell her we failed. That we found no one worthy of her legacy. Unless... no, that cannot be true. I need to go. My home planet needs me. It's crumbling, isn't it? Everything outside, crumbling, decaying. But from these fragments of the past, these fossilized memories, something entirely new can be woven. Is it not so? Every stone is a tear, and another hope lost. Or probably a tear instead of a tear, but... and you? Have I seen you here before? Or perhaps just a shadow, an echo of someone familiar. No matter. Look at the stones now. Try to give them shape. Free them, before they dissolve into nothing, into this formless void that surrounds us. What are you waiting for? The stones, they remember everything. Give them shape. Save them. Perhaps then you will hear the full voice of the past. I'm such an artist. The stones spoke through your hands. Do you hear it, that whisper? This figure, her hands are not raised in submission. No. It is readiness. Readiness to receive the truth, whatever it may be. And you, are you ready for it? I look at you and... not certain. Guess I get to put it in that statue now. Path just decided for me. Why am I not surprised? Something tells me to start with the head. There we go. Okay. Had to use it on the head, rather than below it. Not sure if it's supposed to look like this, but something shifted. The stones moving on their own, forming a path, like they're inviting me. Up there, see it? Still staring at the firmament. That's where the fragment fell from. It wounded our land. A few more strokes like that, and we're done. We plunge down there. Become one with that filth, with everything crawling below. O tormented mother, lead the pilgrim through the shadows, grant him strength. His eyes, veiled by the hidden mechanism. This veil will sever him from falsehood and reveal the bare secret of our origin. This wheel is testimony, proof of our toil, of this work which we perform here each day, in silence, beneath your absence, Mother. Tormented Mother, darkness, oblivion hangs over us. Only the pilgrim, guided by your hand, can save us. Have mercy. His face, that's what I overlooked. Now I see it. This man, he looks just like me. When this pilgrim brings us salvation, then you, Mother, shall know eternal rest. Bits, that was the missing piece. Now what? These gears have to be part of some larger mechanism. Oh no. Oh, I don't even know what I'm trying to do here. I think part of it is it's also getting late, so it's kind of like, ooh, I had it. Had it for a moment. But as it gets later, I will get worse and worse at this. Damn, I had it like at first. I saw it glow. Yeah, see, it glowed briefly. Not so sure that's exactly how I'm supposed to do that. See, that's a curious thing. It glows ever so... There it is. Okay, so you were just supposed to kind of click them. More stones move and shift in one by one. I'll keep watch a while longer. If anything moves beneath the mist, I'll call out. Though it only prolongs our suffering, wouldn't you agree? I honor your struggle, Wanderer. These discs, fragile shackles, barely holding back the remnants of our world. Know that the end approaches, closer than you think. Beware the bottomless abyss that howls beneath you, waiting for your misstep. Every step, play with care, don't rush. For the void beneath us, it only waits, patiently, waiting to clutch you in its cold, greedy embrace. Bones. Death used to be nothing but a zero in the code for me. But now, here, I feel the weight of it. As if something is standing guard, making sure not a single word in this tome has changed. And it came to pass that dark days fell upon the age of Eve, when men were lost to the works of their own hands. Yet this woman, wise beyond her years, forged a digital ark, to deliver the remnants of knowledge and beauty from certain doom. And behold, amidst her monitors, she saw a wondrous sign, a silver wave, drawn beneath as a living creature. And the sign spake with a voice which seemed to proceed from the depths of ages, from the deepness of ages, and from the future both at once, to create the ark. Thou must needs become the vessel and the creator simultaneously. Hey, welcome, Yuji. Hopefully you're having a great day. We're playing through Tormentum II, a point-and-click adventure game with some H.R. Geiger-inspired artwork to it. And though fear beset her heart, and she knew there was no other way, she therefore took the thinking crystal, the most perfect work of human hands, and according to the command of the voice, she set it within her own womb, uniting flesh and machine in an act of sacrifice and of birth. And the first isle was brought forth from the travail and vision of Eve, suspended above the earth and the waters. And when she beheld her handiwork, she perceived that alone it could not endure. Therefore she lifted up her hands unto the heavens, and unto the deep, sending forth a signal. And it was as a guiding star, to draw visionaries from all lands and ages, that they may join in the great weaving. Oh, well, whichever you prefer. If you're having fun with Deltarune, then, continue with that. But if it's whichever one you feel like you'd enjoy most. And thus did Eve become mother, not through the bringing forth of flesh, but through creation. Her body, yoked unto the machine, abideth in everlasting repose, while her spirit wandered betwixt the worlds, calling and guiding them that have ears to hear. From her sacrifice was Tormentum brought forth, a place that, with every new sojourner, waxeth ever more real. And let every new arrival, whosoever shall find this book, perceive that he is but a thread within the tapestry greater than his mind can compass, and that he hath been called to weave onward. Yeah, it looks like that's the painter. She got here through that wave too, that flower she painted. Me? That's impossible. Was I really entangled in this plan from the very beginning? Eve, connected to that device. There must be something here, something my helmet would fit into. So close, and I might have traded places with him. Would my face then be the one hiding behind that mask? I only followed in his footsteps. He's not here, and that means escape from this world is possible. I don't remember him, and yet he seems strangely familiar. Hell, it's still just out of reach. Ah, gotcha, okay. Well, if Hollow Knight works best for you, then I wish you the best with it. Ah, another awakened mind. Another who heard the calling. Forgive the others for not recognizing you. They've waited so long, they've rotted in their own stupor, but I know you. I know who you are. Words of your deeds have reached even here. I know. She knows. You read the tome, so you know this place is the Ark, our sanctuary. Eve knew what she was doing. She created Tormentum to shield us from the corruption that lurks beyond these walls. And now we must go one step further, leave the deck behind. Take this. This little crown is no ordinary medal. An invitation, a promise, and a burden. Eve calls to you. She chose you. You cannot fail her. You must meet her. An invitation. I'm not sure how to use it. I'm guessing she's the white lady that has been kind of guiding us through this. Oh, right. I don't need to go back in here. I'm guessing the crown goes on the statue. Finally, complete. Let's see what it can do. Is this it? The invitation? The one the Guardian spoke of? Piece of stone. Maybe that's enough to finally reach Eve. Yeah, it looks like, because it matched that recess. Let this not be another dead end. Let it finally open. So it is true. She truly chose you for the Great Weave-In. Your feet have never walked this earth, and yet the invitation opened the way for you. The law of the sanctuary has been observed. I should have gotten used to it by now. Here, there's never a way back anyway. Oh, well, thank you for your kind words. Well, hopefully you enjoy Hollow Knight with that. There's plenty of good... Okay, well, you have a great day, and thanks for stopping by. You are so very much like her. I see it in your eyes, in your choices. I've been watching you. From the very beginning, from the moment you arrived here. Every step, every moment of hesitation, it all finds its way onto these pages. But do not be afraid. Eve does not judge us, the way we judge ourselves. Her wisdom does not divide the world into good and evil, into chaos and order. For her, all her children are equal. Even those who stray, and those who by choice walk the path of cruelty. All it took was covering those skulls. Curious, what have I awakened this time? Our mother, Eve, needs you. Listen to her voice. Yeah, I think with that one I kind of paid a little more attention. I feel I'm getting close. The earth trembled, and with it fell a thin veil of illusions, and skin? Nothing but bones remain. As if he cast off a mask, and beneath it, nothing but death. The core. One move is all it takes. If I pull it out, does everything cease to exist? Is this really the end? Got it. The coprocessor first. I think this is where all my troubles began. I've got it, but nothing's changed. I've only pulled out one chip. Apparently that's not enough. Simulation didn't even flinch. I've lost my chance. This place, it's gonna be my tomb if I don't figure something out fast. This shard looks stable. I have to try before all of this comes down. Oh no! Not one of these puzzles, but umbilical cord. That strange vine is everywhere. Where does it end? Where does it actually lead? Oh god, I had to do one of these on the third shift. No. I'm terrible at these ones. Oh, fucking hell. So I need that all the way down, which means I need this all the way up. Got it out. Finally got the thing. Hope it was worth all that wrestling with it. In this economy, we should definitely take all the RAM. Again, the shaking's back. That eye, it just woke something. I can feel it beneath my feet. Ah, we're doing the elevator thing again. Where am I? Hell, my head. Where am I? What is this place? The rock, it just swallowed me. This dust, it's filling my lungs. I don't find a way out soon, Wait, that sculpture. I know it. I've seen it in a dream. It's her. Now I remember. That woman. So it was her all along guiding me. All the way to this place. Those contacts, that's my processor. I just saw it. Over there, on the other side, within reach. How is it now inside her? This looks like my processor. Or a copy of it. I don't even know anymore. You are here, at the threshold. The road could not break you. You tore your way through oblivion, and ripped from it what was most precious. What the chest held, now rests in your hands. It is no longer just a thing, David. It's a promise. You followed the thread, all the way to the heart of the tangle, the source, the Tormentum. This place, this is our ark. When my old world burned, consumed by pride, I fled here. I had to. I joined my body to the machine. I drove the processor into my own womb. I became the vessel, a sanctuary for the remnants of beauty and knowledge. Every ark, everyone needs a helmsman. My energy, I feel it fading. The fabric of this world is tearing before my eyes. The others, they only wandered, searching for a way out, but you alone could create. Your mind, your will, they fed this world when I grew weak. That's why it began to speak to you. You saw it too, and you accepted it, the dragon's tongue. It guided me here as well. My time is almost gone. Someone else must finish this. You, only a creator, a true creator, can sustain the ark. But we must sever the umbilical cord, the one that binds you to that dead reality. You always wanted this, didn't you? To escape the limits, the pain, the weakness of your own body. You wanted to build something better, a world where your will alone is the only law. You have everything now. The processor is the heart, the source of power. The helmet is sight, a tool for weaving a new reality. It is enough. You now have eternity. Become the creator and the creation. Complete this. Give all this a new divine order. I was the mother. You will be my firstborn. Wait, this isn't right. This is what I wanted. I just want to wake up. Just like, wrong answer, David. Oh, is my crew gonna help me out now? Arrgh, that smell. It's him! I can see him down there, on the very floor. He's not moving. Something's wrong. Very wrong. Can you get down there? We need to get him out. I just felt it. Something's not right. He hasn't come back. Too long. Wait, more rope. Wrap it around right there. Around that boulder. Arrgh, my creator. I won't leave him. Breathe. We need to get him out. Quick. Stand back from him. This gift, a vessel chosen by the Mother. In his body, in his blood, a new thread is being born. The arc cracks, but it must endure. It will endure. It shall be woven together anew. And he is the thread. Arrgh, quickly, get him out of here. I'll hold her off. Arrgh. Hurry! I can't hold this much longer. Arrgh! Just a moment more. He's opening his eyes. What happened? Where is she? I have to find that place. There, where it all began. No time, no questions. Move! Aw, our pirate buddy. Well, I guess it's a good thing I didn't come here alone. Here? There's nothing here. I did what I could. He was the best character! But back there, I can still help him, even if things between us weren't exactly easy. I wonder if having the third person would have saved him. He's holding that boulder alone. I have to go back. Now, go! No going back. Too late. I have to finish this. So, there's something more here. I knew it. Because now I'm very curious for getting the third person to come along. Those convenient crumbling walls and ceilings. Working draft, do not leave in plain sight. Well, whoever did that really screwed up. David entry 1, status disoriented, susceptible, accept the guilt without resistance. Entry 2, more alert, asks about meaning. Action avoid, provide purpose, do not reveal the truth. David entry number 3, remembers fragments he should not remember. Reinforce hope, avoid the word loop. Entry 4, status 2, calm, pretend and watching me. If he starts asking why, restore his role, guilty, savior. Entry 5, speaks less, sees more. Remembers too much and chooses revenge. This version is not viable. Hidden on one of the islands, eliminate. I wonder if entry 5 is the one that was stuck on that island. Never been here before. And yet someone's keeping a log as if I've returned here many times. Eve? Is it her? I don't know. Everything is suspect. A button? Well, well. Let's see what this reveals to me this time. That beam of light, it's forming some kind of image. This looks like a map, pointing to the very heart of this place, where it all began. Old pane of glass. Looks like no one's used this in a long time. Whatever's on the other side, Eve really didn't want us going in there. The inside feels damp. Horror unit first, then the support ship. The procedure holds, even in all this madness. It worked. The screen's coming to life, but the image is still hazy. David, you forced your way inside. I gave you the world. I gave you the crown, and you reject the gift. You are ungrateful. Don't ruin this. I just gotta be like, you are my firstborn. You are so grounded, young man. A gift? You call this a gift? Everything here seems so familiar. Wait, this looks like my old worn-out Behemoth VR2. But how? How did it get here? Connected. Everything looks good. This has to work. It simply has to. Eve lets something in, something I can't control. A false bottom, an infection that swallowed the world I spent so long building. I'll sit down here and try to simply shut it off. Or maybe there's still some way to fix it? I don't know anymore. Signal is stable, just as cold. It's piercing my skull. I see for now just a white line, like a burned trail on the Matrix. Please, I'm begging you, just let this work. The irony, to truly open my eyes, I have to close them now. Oh! We're playing as another fella. Perfect. No, now truly no one will ever find me here. Blurred out. What you're not allowed to read is usually the truth. A last-minute, problem. Same image, over and over. Garbage. Just useless garbage. He beat me to it, my shadow, fed the machine and sealed the passage behind him. Take that. Choke on the steel until it lodges in your throat. Maybe now you'll be kind enough to let me in? Ooh, red light. Does it hurt? Good. At least now we match. You and I, one great mistake. It was us! Next time I catch up with you, I'll be there waiting. I'll stand very still, and I'll catch you. Yes, catch you tight. You won't escape me. Never again. Yes, we were the imposter. All of us were the imposter. I made it, but why won't this rush stop? Why am I still accelerating? That red light, something's wrong. It's different from before. The light's dying. Why is it getting so cold? Because it also raises the question, were we dead in the real world? This is not my home. And the worst part, it looks familiar, like a recurring nightmare. From one cage into another. To find a way out, once again, before this place swallows me whole. Yeah, it's more of like for Tormentum III. Okay, so we probably didn't get the best ending. Yes, Skeleton Wizard Island is no more. But that does make me wonder as to how different the endings could be. Because I'm also curious if with the elevator crash, if we died in the real world. I guess not if we're, like, right there. The anomaly has been isolated. Time to seal the passages permanently. Oh, still fun. I think it is one of those instances where the demo just didn't enthuse me as much, because I think the setup, even if it was more important to get the full context of the story, didn't make for a good starting point in terms of the demo. But I think once you actually got in the simulation, it was a lot more fun. Because that's kind of what I enjoyed with Tormentum 1. You were already there and exploring. Although in Tormentum, it was a little more obvious what the good and evil choices were. If I remember right, it was more obvious. But I think you could only do, like, one evil choice and you'd get the bad ending. If you did any more. At least that's what I want to say. I vaguely remember. It's been years since I played Tormentum. But this one looks like it had more to it, so... I'll probably try out some of the other stuff to see how the endings would have played out differently. But I feel like I'd have to go back. You might be able to set up a save to that. Since I assume if you go alone, then things end not so well. Well, after the credits finish, then I guess I'll wrap things up. Alright, so that was Tormentum 2. Definitely some different choices that could be made, and probably some different endings. I'm wondering how many there are, because it seems like it could be more than the two that were in Tormentum 1, especially since you had a combo of folks you could bring or to go alone. But I'm not sure what I will be playing next Wednesday, but I'll probably figure it out between now and then. Probably a few other ones that I've been meaning to tackle that I'll just have to take a look at. So, nonetheless, we'll continue with the Helix Descent and Ascent on Saturday, and then from there, just see where that goes. But thank you for watching. You folks have a lovely night, and see you next time. Farewell.